Okay, let's see my settings real quick. Making sure everything is operational. Good. Alright. Hi everybody. How's it going? How's everybody's Saturday going? Hope everybody's staying cool. Or is enjoying the fresh air. Getting some time at the beach. Today was a long and a hot one. I very much detest the heat. So, this will be a full Spectate stream, where Shadow's going to be continuing his playthrough of Dynasty Warriors Origins. So yeah, with that being said, come hang out, grab yourself something to drink, grab yourself something to eat, make yourselves comfortable, and of course, as always, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Alright, with that being said, let us begin.
Alright, time to return back to China.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Just for fair warning for everybody viewing, you're going to hear some echoing on the side because that's the only way Shadow will be able to vocalize throughout the game. So, do disregard some minor technical side of things.
Maybe the yellow turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even that...
If there was a way I could block the echoing, I would. But if I want to converse while I'm playing, it's going to be hard to do that.
Yeah. It's one of those things that just can't be helped.
Alright.
Battle of Guanzhong.
We are working for Mr. Dongzhuo.
Shall we start? Uh-huh. I'd say so. I'd say so.
One thing you learn, don't ever trust a yellow turban battlefield. Always be cautious on it. Don't care who you are. One thing I do want to point out, though. This man, Hua Xiong, is Dongzhuo's strongest general before he is joined by Lu Bu.
Could he rival him?
Honestly, in my opinion, no. Hua Xiong is not on the same level as Lu Bu. He might give him a good fight, but Lu Bu would win out in the end anyway. But Hua Xiong and Li Jue were the two biggest names in Dongzhuo's forces. And Hua Xiong is like his trusted right-hand man before Lu Bu came along, which you will find out as we go through the game.
Huh. Interesting. I wonder if it's just a battle of attrition, or if it's just Lu Bu overpowering him.
I'm counting on you.
Go. Take down Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
We will lead the attack, punch through the enemy formation, and secure the central stronghold. We march at once. It looks like Dong Zhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy. Forward march!
A lone soldier attacked that position. Send troops to support him. Start the enemy. Forward!
Justice to the land. Peace once more! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Huh.
Situation.
Central area!
Turbans leader commanded such a
Halting force! Concerned for Dong Zhuo. I will take down Jiao right now! We march at once!
As you can tell, that guy's not very bright.
able to read the tide of
Seems like.
How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops? Cannot hold out for much longer. There, we are now equals. Right. This territory. Let's go pay them back in full. What? This cannot be.
How are there so many enemy soldiers? Now is the time for us to show them our strength. Do not fear. Fight them as equals.
It was the Yellow Turbans that had quantity over quality during the fights, I imagine, right?
Most of the time, yes, because most of the Yellow Turbans were peasants and bandits.
Because I imagine Dong Zhuo was already a powerful man at the time.
He was one of the big imperial figures in the Han Imperial Court.
Huh.
Heavens will not ignore your evil deeds. Pillage and plunder.
The enemy
You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins.
You a volunteer? I welcome the help, but I'll leave behind anyone who can't keep up.
How will the battle unfold? Can't help but feel that something big is about to happen. One year, go to Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Stay with me to defend this area. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get back here, you dagger-throwing wuss.
I mean, even if you're throwing daggers, you should be great with hand-to-hand combat.
For much longer.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight the battle.
That's what you get for being a coward, sir.
Hold out for much longer. Let's go.
So, nuisance is gone. Then
Let's have our army advance. On the advance. You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight the battle. Crushed walls stand in our way. Domination.
Donald believes in one thing: power.
Get away!
Only the strong survive, or something like that.
Yeah, he believes in survival of the strongest, pretty much.
Yeah. Pretty straightforward.
I have also risen. This is indeed
Oh, wow.
the will of the heavens.
That was a fast morale change.
We shall bring
Because they took the main base down here.
upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
Smart, though.
the weak are nothing but prey to the strong. And I shall prove that by eradicating you all.
And it looks like they're all conversing to one spot.
I, your son, will rush forth like a whirlwind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Break it up.
Now!
So Longshaw's forces plundered the villages along the way. And yet they bravely fight. The enemy officer has been defeated. Indeed. These yellow turbans have justification for rising up.
All we wish to do is bring down those who oppress us. Will you not give us the chance to do so? You don't look like a villain to me. As a matter of fact, you seem like someone with dignity.
You wish to impose your will on the battlefield. Then you must do so with a blade.
Hold our heads high. Fight with courage. And march with pride. We do not simply cry when things are taken from us. We are heroes. Serving the heavens and bringing peace to these lands.
This territory is ours.
I figured you were gonna die, you stupid idiot. Thank God I have a horse now.
Oh, yeah. Everybody needs a war horse.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer.
Good job, Liu Bei. One person on the battlefield I can always rely on is Liu Bei.
Yeah, I agree with that. You and able to speak highly of them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I challenge you to battle.
Let us join the MHWilds army now. The battle should be nearing its edge. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
1,000 KOs.
The enemy officer.
Army of one.
Warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer.
Again, as you say, quantity over quality.
Yep.
Ah, you would fight me then. I'll have you know that I am fairly strong.
It's still not a bad thing to have quantity though. Even with the greatest of quality, you could eventually go down by sheer numbers alone.
It depends on your commander and your battles.
That's true.
Take this.
That was Yuan Shao's downfall? Huh. Interesting. Guan Du proved that. Oh, Guan Yu. How's it going, Abel? Welcome to the stream. Gauntlets. You get to be a martial artist on the battlefield.
I mean, they can be useful in the right circumstances, but there are times that those gauntlets are very, very not really worth the time.
It's the range that really would question me more so, especially since you're in a battlefield full of swords and spears, and those freaking massive hammers of destruction. What could gauntlets do against that?
As you see there, Hua Xiong's down to half health, and he just beat the living daylights out of that one guy.
Then again, he didn't take down over 1,000 people here.
As you see, Dongzhuo is ready to full-out assault, but I'm not heading there yet. You can actually trigger their full charges and everything, and get you a nice little, like, brief cutscene with it.
His court was too big by the time the Battle of Guandu took place in the north. Okay. Appreciate both you and Shadow educating me a bit. Again, my Chinese culture and history is not the best. I'm more on the lines of, like, Japanese history.
Allies are doing well. Keep it going. Let's go.
And I want to take that base out just in case.
But unless they do another ambush from the behind like they did before.
Yeah.
Again, it's not a bad tactic because there are cases where you do go into war where you know you can't fight them head on, so you have to try to take them out when they're most vulnerable.
Yep. All right, here we go.
For Yellow Turbans, they seem well armed. He, I'm not too surprised with.
This is what we call a large forces battle. You're going to start seeing this a lot in the big battles.
Makes sense.
Trample them underfoot. Seems we are ready. We will now charge the enemy's main formation.
I assumed that was a morale boost.
Go now. Crush, trample, and dominate them.
Warrior.
Must we face him here as an enemy? Wow. That is old. This is going to be fun.
Do not fear.
We are stronger. Unite as one and repel the enemy. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
You, the one with fluttering belt, appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean? Perhaps. Now is not the time to ponder countries. Must do my part as their leader. Must take up all.
The yellow turbans are nothing but rabble. They are no match for my battle-hardened troops.
The Turbans were woefully unprepared for the fight against the Han. Interesting. Yuan Shao has too many people who were trying to advise him. Cao Cao capitalized on that, and in turn, people in Yuan Shao's court against him. Zhang He is famous for switching sides.
The enemy operations has been defeated. To destroy the enemy.
Ooh, that doesn't look good.
So this is what they call grand tactics. You will face these a lot in the large army battles. If you complete the objective they have for you, will stop it.
The morale boost makes complete sense, too.
So, it was you, Zhang Zhao. We have no choice but to put a stop to your actions.
Hopefully we could be comrades. I suppose there's too much to wish for.
Everyone, believe that the heavens are with us.
The yellow turbans will not falter against the tyrant. This isn't over.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But still, you didn't think you stood a chance against me. You're here to help me? Great. Cannot hold out for much longer.
There you go.
Take this.
He was a lot closer to you before. I'm surprised that triggered just now.
unlocked. Not yet. Just hang on.
I've slain the enemy officer.
Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us? Escape while we hold them off. Cannot perish here.
I suppose you're right. You lost Zhang Jiao? Well, no matter. His days are numbered in any case.
For the moment, let us simply rejoice that we survived to witness this victory.
This is why I hate Dongzhuo. Nothing's ever good enough for that man.
It doesn't surprise me. If he had the entirety of China in the palm of his hands, he'd still not be happy. To be fair, the Zhang brothers had a good idea, but the plan was flawed and even worse, execution. Huh. Makes sense.
So this ability here is one of my favorites, the Absconding Slash.
Ooh! Reminds me of a couple of moves I've seen. Zenkatuan, I think, and then, yeah, definitely a couple of Square Enix moves it reminds me of. Walnut leveled up.
That's why I do the things.
Rightfully so. No, that's a good idea. Health regen.
I usually try to finish like one thing before I go to the next rank, but as soon as you unlock the next rank, you can start adding stuff from there.
I would do the same thing.
As you go up in ranks, things cost more.
Rightfully so, because the next big thing is just going to be broken as hell. I mean, Shadow of Mordor, I've already seen it all, as far as like how much something costs.
I could go ahead and buy the increased health, but I think I'm going to hold off just so I can get both of these at the same time.
Yeah, you better off conserving. If you got 64 during that battle, you might get another whopping 70 in another big battle. Even fight they had was basically a civilian trying to run a Metal Gear style mission, pretty much. Huh.
We have defeated Zhang Jiao's main force in battle. And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive. I hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Zhang Jiao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace?
According to Abel, it was just flawed.
Indeed. His actions did move the realm. But he did not have the strength to move the heavens. It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed. Ridiculous. So those without strength
are destined for doom? That is the nature of this realm.
It's
Nature.
Again, I don't like that man.
The one thing he doesn't realize is the fact that you're born weak. You grow to get stronger.
That's incense. The same type the yellow turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You will find someone waiting for you. Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
Wanted to let that play out, but yeah, Deng Zhuo doesn't realize that he at one point was in fact weak before he became strong.
See, the thing is, every person who ever fights in these battles, they all start off weak.
Exactly.
You gain power by your endeavors. When you fail, yes, you learn, but at what cost do you learn is the thing you have to ask yourself. To me, that was the one thing that Deng Zhuo did not understand, was the fact that, while yes, you can have all the power in the world, if you don't know how to use that power reasonably or usefully, you are doomed to fail.
True. Iron fists.
I usually try to use each of the weapons because each one has different abilities you can use with them.
I imagine there's a grander reason as well for utilizing all the weapons. A lot of games tend to reward you for using all the weapons. Personally, if I were to give everybody the ability to use every weapon, I would let them linger. Like, certain abilities you gain from weapons you can carry over to others.
Go to the inn real quick.
Every single battle, they had to procure weapons from the commanderies they took over. They were pure civilians being trained for war. Poorly trained, poorly wounded, fully under-equipped. But that's the thing there, right? That's the thing right there also that Deng Zhuo doesn't understand, because the Yellow Turbans were in fact weak, but they grew stronger by the numbers and by the amount of places they conquered before they eventually fell. The weak do, in fact, grow to become the strong. You can't just be born strong. Not everybody's Broly.
That's what the Pyrocene's for.
Yeah, to boost your abilities.
Boost your gems that you equip.
They're not one-offs.
No, they stay with you.
Okay, so it's not like Oroshi's.
I think Oblivion Gem would be the best for this because it expands the attack range.
Yeah, because like I said earlier, it was the idea that the gauntlets, I would say their primary weakness is their range. So, I agree.
You figured it out. If you followed the flow of innocence here, that means you are a guardian of peace. Reading the winds and then releasing innocence. That is the way you guardians send messages, is it not? Or perhaps you do not remember. Ah, I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me, not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition. The guardian of peace, one who knows not their duty, judges me. If that is not the will of the heavens, then I am at a loss. Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness, as long as others ask it of me. I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake. Everyone believes in me. How can I not believe in myself? Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the day I see you in battle, guardian of peace. I am Zhang Zhao, General of Heaven. These two hands will upend the heavens if need be.
Delusions of grandeur aside, you gotta respect the man's resolve.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
This is the one guy I just don't really care to do this stuff for, but it helps.
You're forced to do it.
You are. Another victory
Under your belt. The Yellow Turbans are just starved dogs. They'll prostrate themselves before the might of the Imperial Court. If they truly want to save themselves, they'll need to acquire enough power to devour even the heavens. To tell you the truth, your abilities caught my eye. So much so that I specifically set out to speak with you. Now then, you fight as an unmarked warrior, do you not? Why are you without an official position? And to what purpose do you apply your abilities?
Now, that last option...
What happens? What happens?
I don't know. I've never done that one because I hate this man that much.
What are you gonna do here? Why is that even there then?
In case it's so you can do like different stuff and get different kind of remarks and everything, pretty much.
So there's no like technical significance. It's just for like, you know, like indirect yucks.
I haven't tried most of them. I'll put it to you like that.
Good to know.
Not
Knowing yourself. What a curious thing to say. Still, using your abilities for your own ends is an entirely respectable thing to do. For the land, for the Han Dynasty, for the Lord they serve, those seeking power have a bad habit of aligning themselves with some great cause. But in the end, people operate for their own ambitions. Look at the Yellow Turbans. They rose from the bloodshed in a time of desperation, and then devoured the weak in turn. Those same Yellow Turbans will be decimated by the Han, devouring the weak for our own aims. It's simply what humans do. That's precisely why it's power that determines our fates. If you're strong, you live. If you're weak, you perish. Even among the strong, you stand taller still. I have no doubt you are capable of determining your own path in life. But one also mustn't forget their superiors. You best take care, lest you wind up as prey yourself. Had the Yellow Turban rebels gained a little more power, their story would be different. Being devoured in an instant by the very same Han that caused them to starve. One beast struggling as it's devoured by another on the verge of death. Quite a boring story once you get down to it. I'm rather loose-lipped today. We're done speaking. Be gone.
Loose-lipped is putting it lightly. I honestly think you just like talk. You like hearing yourself talk.
Well, I mean...
Otherwise, I have to say, there is some truth to his words. Some. As far as everybody else having their ambition, as well as as well as the humans devouring the weak in order to become strong, kind of thing. That I have to agree with those two underlying things he said. I have to agree with that.
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
Otherwise, yeah, he is hateable. China would have probably been off with Zhang Zhao had won versus Jin. Could have done some amazing feats if they had lasted long enough. I would not doubt that in the slightest. Yeah, you agree with me, Abel.
I'm no coward. I've vowed to you that I won't kowtow to Zhang Zhao, no matter how powerful.
Despite his beliefs, there is in fact some truth to his words.
The family in the house there just had a child. Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
So before I talk to Liu Bei...
Gonna do an assault?
Yep. Get the gauntlets of dispersion. Yeah.
Relax, Abel isn't here.
He kind of is if he's watching the stream.
He is. Well, he's not in the quote-unquote chat. He is in the YouTube chat, though. So, go ahead and mispronounce all you want. I have people mispronouncing my chat all the time. Doesn't bother me, as long as I can understand it. I wonder if the gauntlets of dispersion look unique in comparison to the two you have.
Well, it's just an accessory, so probably not.
Okay. One way they could, in fact, milk it is the fact that they can make the weapons look more unique, or certain unlocks look more unique. Make it worth the extra grind outside of, you know, tentacle stats.
An even match is ours. We must push harder.
Humanity's history is, I imagine, like 90 to 80% dark. So, I believe that you just have to try to be the better. You just have to be the better individual and learn from your past mistakes, in order to try to improve yourself farther. Recognize the problem and try to improve upon it. Try to be better. Yeah.
This territory is ours.
Oh, so you did in fact summon Abel to reprimand your lack of speaking.
Of course I did.
Good to know Joe can't talk today. Lol. Liberty Joe. Whatever that means.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You best do it now.
Those are cool animations, I will admit.
Start the advance!
backing us into a corner. A capable foe indeed.
Now we must forward.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause.
Onward, everyone!
We march at once!
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Attack!
Begin advancing.
Yeah, that's definitely a obvious shortcoming of the gauntlets. Your opponents can easily outzone you. To make them work, you gotta give yourself some armor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your choice is to retreat. You freaking idiot.
Oh.
Let's go.
So I literally have to get all the way up north.
You lost your proficiency with that because you had to restart, right?
Start the advance.
Or does it carry over?
Let's go.
Go up north and save this idiot up here. This is one of the more difficult battles because of where they start you is a horrible, horrible position.
I can relate because I have played the previous Warriors Orochi games.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Us into a corner. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we must forward.
An expeditious advance is essential
To
to
our
our cause.
cause.
Onward, everyone!
Everyone!
We march at once! Take this!
The enemy
Officer hot off course been defeated. Attack!
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You fucking not be in trouble for 2 seconds.
Went from an assault to having to babysit the AIs.
Because this guy doesn't know how to fight.
Yeah, you really can't trust the AIs. It's one of the things I love about being a one-man army.
Allies, you stupid idiot.
This is one of the many things I love about being a one-man army. You don't really need much support, but you have to support them. Yeah, you get it, Abel. You get it. Well, at least morale's maxed out. For the moment.
Hopefully this battle's almost over.
Yeah. Yeah. We all know the pain of having to babysit AI.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Army of one.
I've proved I'm a true warrior for the Three Kingdoms.
I forgot the main character had a voice.
Yep.
Well, it's over now.
Frickin' morons.
Well, at least it's over for the moment.
But you see why gauntlets are not one of my favorite weapons.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, they're fun to watch, but no. If you want to try to wipe out entire armies, no, I don't see the gauntlets being useful.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Not gonna select multiples.
Forgot I could do that.
I just remember for a fact that trying to sell things before, instead of going all in one go, is just tedious. Not gonna keep the +6.
No, the reason why I'm not going to keep the +6, it only has one ability on it.
Oh,
I keep the +5, I get 3 abilities.
Oh, okay.
And this one's only boosts battle arc strength. This one enables you to dash in midair with the evade command, reduces charge time for strong attacks by 33%, and boosts charge strong attack strength by 14%. That's why I'm keeping that one.
That makes more sense.
I will say this much, though. Don't ever buy from the store unless you absolutely need something from there. Because they don't have the pluses on them like the other weapons I have.
I imagine not. I imagine all the good weapons you have to unlock via skirmishes.
Mm-hmm. Now we will talk to Liu Bei.
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
Now, while Dongzhuo does have one more thing to accomplish, I'm not going to be able to accomplish it until we get into another large battle.
Don't get yourself killed chasing
Because he wants you to fight a large force. And as you saw in the battle when we were with Dongzhuo, a large force was like what you saw with the Yellow Turbans and Zheng Zhao in the previous fight.
Maybe
Right.
the Yellow Turbans are just...
Lord Huang Fusang and Lord Jujin have arrived. The final battle will be upon us soon. It would be best to focus before we head into battle. I, for one, can't help but get excited. What's wrong, brother? No. It's just that it feels like I'm dreaming it all. We started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And now, we are fighting alongside the land's finest warriors. Think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this realm. Is that not amazing? A tad early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet. Lord Sun Jian? It has been too long. Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive. Feels strange hearing that from you. Friends with the Tiger, Jiangdong, as well as truly an army to be reckoned with. Lord Cao Cao. At the told us you took back Zhang. Yes, but we have defeated him yet. It all depends on the upcoming battle. It will soon be time for us to depart. Be sure to make your preparations by then.
Final battle against the Turbans. You're actually going to see something really cool in this battle.
My weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
You received the letter.
I heard the family
In the house there?
Now this letter is one of the kind of more downer things that you would experience throughout the Three Kingdoms era in China.
Yeah.
People who figure you are a great person eventually may end up on the opposite side of you. So
It makes sense. I was gonna say, I guess even the enemy can send you letters. But it just feels like the tough times will change anybody.
Driven by their hunger. But even that.
Time to bring down the yellow turbines.
Let's begin.
Okay. Yes.
Listen.
I feel like I'm going to need that for this battle.
Feels like it. I imagine this fight's going to be in phases, especially with how many large clumps of army you're going to be fighting.
Now then,
I assume
they're all ready.
we
We have the yellow turbines cornered.
This battle will likely decide their fate.
We have achieved victory against them time and again. There is nothing for us to fear. Believe in one another and march forward, and we shall be unstoppable. I also look forward to seeing what the volunteers can do. We came here to put an end to the turmoil. And we will give our all to see it done.
Ha! I see no need for further discussion, Cao Cao. All that's left is to hunt down the wounded beasts.
Very well. Let us go.
We fight to end the chaos. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader.
We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks. The forces we've assembled. The Yellow Turbans are all but done for. It's only a matter of how much entertainment
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now advance!
The enemy are well prepared. We should flank them to aid in our main forces' attack. We are to split the main force and disrupt the enemy's preparations. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stand firm. Yellow Turbans! The Hun must not be allowed to oppress us any longer! nothing. Attack!
It has begun.
Let's strike the enemy before they know what's hit them.
It seems
I have to think our allies. And I shall do so through my deeds in battle. You dare try to attack me? Fools! Allow me to show you who the real hunter is here. Alright, now it's time to show you what I can do. On the advance. The enemy officer very well has been defeated. Shall meet them head on.
Darken the skies with our arrows!
Good.
We have
The upper hand. Everyone, keep this up. Attack! Take them out before they can react! Okay, let's forward! Break through the enemy's ranks!
There!
Aye!
Can't allow you to go any further! Advance! Now!
I've seen your face before. Oh, you decided to stick with the yellow turtles. Interesting tactic. I'd expect from CODG. The enemy officer so still defeated. Perhaps I ought to return the favor from earlier. Time to rest. Let's get serious.
I'm slaying the enemy officer. That's an officer? You must be kidding.
Welcome to the heavens. Those who wish to protect and burn courage from within. Terrorists, your loved ones. Remember all those who starved to death. Who spread pain and suffered the bondage land. Take back control of your lives.
Pitiful. I had hoped for more resistance than that.
The enemy officer.
Sorry, ass have been pierced with arrows, so why don't you shut up?
I will have to enter the fray myself then. Begin advancing.
We have penetrated their defenses. Now, capture their stronghold with all haste. Now advance!
We must continue to support the main forces.
I shall see you later, Lord Cao Cao. Forward march!
We're even now,
So I shall hit back.
I expect to continue fighting with everything you have.
Can't be allowed to explode Zhangjiao! We must hold them off!
The enemy
Officer
has been defeated.
Take this!
Slain the enemy officer.
You want a cookie for that, Dong, as well?
Has been
Proceed alongside the main force, and stay vigilant.
Or how about a meat bun?
Forward march!
Is this all they have to offer? Then carry on. They will be little more than a nuisance.
Your draw is even more fierce than I feared.
And
worried the Han government won't be able to control you for long.
That shows you how smart Cao Cao really is.
Yep. Very cunning.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good God!
Teh.
Let's go.
I've slain the enemy officer. That's an officer? You must be kidding.
The enemy officer.
This territory belongs to Dong Zhuo.
Hey, look, it's He-Man.
Teh.
He asked that you aid us once more.
Hate to be him right now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Phantom Rain.
To find a path to Chang'e.
Xiangyang.
This position will be able to strike the stronghold from behind. But for now, we wait to join up with our main force.
Superior strength is useless against sorcery. You have to take out the path to Zhang.
Easy gives you a time limit as to how long it takes to take him out.
Yeah, you gotta beat him in like less than 5 minutes.
I am Zhang Liang, general of the people and brother of Zhang Jiao. I won't stop until peace has come to the land.
Not working out. The training enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will give my life to help achieve peace. Brother, please, see it done. We should stop here to assess the situation. So, we've taken down Zhang Liang. We will soon come face to face with Zhang Jiao.
Do not fear. The time is
That's
right.
right. We should attack now. Retreat. They won't take this from us! Fight, my fellow yellow turbans! Your pain, your suffering. Use those feelings to strike back! Oh. Let's go! We're nearing the end! Keep pushing!
Now, we
Wipe out the yellow turbans.
We're good.
Take this!
Excellent timing. My enemy ahead.
I shall put it to you with my intellect!
Or you just take this.
I am Zhang Ba,
General of Earth,
and
It's my divine duty to teach the hard dog the lesson. And Zhang. Yes! Into confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted. Let's go.
Attack if we can't see her. How should we handle this?
In times like this, I need someone I can depend on. You're up. So, they too have a warrior who knows source. I have no choice but to call on the divine power.
Get my divine foot up your ass.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right there, you two. I know how to get the job done.
Our spirit isn't down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Protect us.
Another one falls behind me.
You annoying bastard.
You didn't think you stood a chance against me.
Ooh.
Let's end this.
Oh yeah, it's over.
Very useful indeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We die. The heavens not favor us. Well done, everyone. Yellow turtles are almost. Wait, I've lost sight of Zhang Zhao. Fight him. We can't let him get away. Will someone please notice me?
I need help.
Lord Zhang Jiao, we will join the fight too.
Hong Dong wanting to be the attention seeker.
Let's take care of them while we look for Zhang Jiao. You saw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
Zulu. Go. They are calling for you. You are a guardian of peace.
As I said, you're gonna see something really freaking cool here soon.
Kind of odd they're all following you right now. Okay, no, probably the AI. I mean, that does make sense for what Deng Zhuo wanted you to do.
Yep.
It's only in those large wars you see them. You don't see them in, like, higher level skirmishes.
Yep.
Oh. But they may as well just put that as a story thing in that case.
Watch this. This is actually really cool, I think.
You've come. That must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of Peace. I, General of Heaven Zhang Xiao, shall defeat you. The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped. Together, we shall bring peace to the land.
Oof.
Now, let us begin. Defeating you will prove that I am right.
After I beat him up, you'll see what I mean.
Of course. Because now it looks like something out of, like, almost something out of Sekiro. But then again, I really should have played the earlier Dynasty Warriors games.
Got this. Oh. Power. Take this. My fault.
Ouch.
Take this.
Ooh, not this.
I will bring about a new age of peace. Got this.
You gotta be framed perfect with those. Sheesh. Fortuitous those had meat buns in them.
Now. Let's get serious. So, this is the guardian of peace. And I am a little disappointed.
Zillion. You do not train all these years to fall here. Remember, with the skills you possess, you are equal to 1,000 fighters. The spirit of a god of war lies within you. Awaken it.
Oh, War God Rage.
Gotcha. You didn't fight against her. My fault. So, I am no match for you. FFX's will is clear.
Or Dogtown! We will never abandon you!
You saved us. It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid. Yes, that's right. I cannot lose. While my men believe in me. I have to believe. They are right. And I, too, am right. To the odds.
What do you think about this?
Oof. Heaven and earth. Ooh. Now this is one hell of a battlefield.
It seems we've arrived a little late.
The stage for the final battle has been set. Must time to begin.
A fitting setting for a final battle. Uh-oh. Good one. But why a cookie?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh god, that is awful. Oh god.
Sorry for the trouble. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. While I'm still taking breath.
Let us overcome this enemy. Wrongly invoke the enemy officer to commit injustice. Now you will be punished.
Claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system that providing you
Alternative is mere wanton destruction. This is bad.
someone will get here fast. No way. I'm gonna lose. Trouble, huh? This is kind of embarrassing. What shall we do? It's more intense than I anticipated. Continue to fight without complaint. It's not working out. Good. The other end. Everyone, keep this up. You saw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks. So tight. Do you mind letting me do that? Looks like I would. You'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Just being in the air alone is a death sentence here.
He speaks of. Those alone don't put food on the table. Zhao remained. Now it's time to put an end to the chaos.
That was well timed too.
I will strive to create a world of peace.
And it's over, quote unquote. Okay, it's over. Yeah, that looked tough.
Ransom. Where did I err? Zhao has finally been defeated! Well done, everyone! Now the chaos will subside, though it may take time.
You can believe that all you want.
Sir! Zhao! He's vanished into thin air!
Even now he tries to deceive us. Everyone, be on the lookout! We must find him!
Abel, you're a riot, man. You're a riot. You got that one from a Robot Chicken episode, 100%.
But yeah, that was the cool thing I wanted you to see.
That was cool, yeah.
Zhao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but...
I see. Very well. Dismissed.
He was wounded badly.
I doubt he'd make it.
No! We must find him! Search every corner! We've searched everywhere. Spending more time on this will only exhaust our troops. Oh. He will die soon, even if we leave him be. Not even a doctor of surpassing skill would be able to save him. But his death must be one of humiliation. You want to? A hero who died bravely, fighting to the bitter end. Such a death could very well become the symbol for another uprising.
A martyr.
Unless we cut off his head and display it, the Yellow Turbans will rise again. That we cannot allow.
On this one, Dong Zhuo is right. Split up and search for Zhong Zhao. Understood?
Congratulations, Ziyuan. You've regained another ability. The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled, following the death of their great sage, Zhong Zhao. Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here, beyond the plains, hidden within a valley, there lies a small village. He is there, in the place we used to call home. See to the end of the man who sought peace and shook the realm instead.
Yeah,
Keeping
that
the
was...
weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
That's definitely a Robot Chicken episode, if I ever heard one. They did so many Star Wars spoofs. That's gotta be one of them, Abel. Huh.
Once, a king of our sage in this land taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Our greed grows stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that?
Can't prevent human greed.
This is just human nature. And there's no way to save this world. The question we humans are not ready to advance. The great sage Zhang Zhao. I allowed the people to dream of peace. Dreams can move people. People can change the world. Though I may die, the world will go on. There must be.
Did
Did you hear? Huang Fusong has been spreading rumors.
He
Said they dug up Zhang Zhao's grave to cut off his head. As if anyone even knows where his body is. Although it is Lord Huang Fusong who has been saying such things. Apparently, he was put up to it by Lord Dun Chua. Ah, that makes me sick to my stomach. We must learn from Zhang Zhao. Thank you. I appreciate that. I believe Zhang Zhao was a man of dignity who stood up to help those in suffering. But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals and lost something important along the way. Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake? Brother. That is why I've decided to wait for my altitude. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over. And apparently, there is an official post we'll be needed for here in G. You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good. Indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you. That's right. Wait a minute. What are you going to do about the volunteer army? It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefields, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in G. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
So just as a brief understanding, Zhang Zhao did not realize how greedy his followers had gotten until the very end.
Makes sense.
To move on already. Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while you linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Luoyang.
Cao Cao. You can't be. Justice has been dealt to Zhang Zhao, the renegade, not to traitors, Captain. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiao Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one. Well, I suppose we've stayed here long enough. we shall withdraw as well. Yes. What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum. Zhang Zhao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now?
The Han, probably.
We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. Ah, so he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace, those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long-reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han? Or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost, in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zhang Zhao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Xinhuan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again, when you need me once more.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished. My guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Xinhuan. Now you too have become a guardian of peace. When we first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. But I am glad to see how you have grown.
Well, Chapter 1 has come to a close.
Mm-hmm.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Zhao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The Lords answered Cao Cao's call and assembled.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down.
Now new uprisings
Messages are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your service. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Yes. If you arrived while you were away, you should take a look at them later. From now on, I'll just put all of your letters in your room when they arrive. I see. The volunteer army has disbanded, so now you need a new source of income. Is that right? Well, let's see. The Lords of the Land are always recruiting. Fighting for coin from battlefield to battlefield doesn't sound like a good start. Of course, a warrior of your talents might be better suited to serve at the single... Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
Liu Bei. Huh, that's nice of him.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those Yellow Turbans?
Apparently it's between Dong Zhuo and Cao Cao now. Oh, were those the noodles you were talking about?
Yes.
Huh. Cool. Yeah, I imagine the quality of their wares don't get that much better.
No. It kind of stays the same for the most part.
Yeah, unfortunate. it's just by one level. How bad can it be? The only downside is the AI babysitting.
Mm-hmm. Good thing is I don't have to do that right now.
Oh, that's good.
Joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Begin advancing.
We're joining the enemy officer has been defeated.
Shall surely bring good fortune.
Another dagger thrower.
That one would put up a good fight for sure.
I'm gonna go see for myself.
Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's stuff good. I'll make it my duty to put them down. We march at once. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think they had enough archers.
This territory is ours.
Now the nice thing is all of your weapons gain EXP. The one that you're using for the battle gains the most, but the other two do gain EXP as you go through.
That is nice, though. I'm sure it's slower, but it is a good thing you don't have to worry too much about your other weapons.
Especially those gauntlets, because I really don't like them.
Yeah, I imagine not so. Like, you give the gauntlet bearers like armor or like better evasion, they'd probably be better.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
It's times like this you can go around and fight different skirmishes to raise your levels and stuff.
Yeah, it's a good time to grind, honestly. Because you don't have to immediately go into battle.
Onward, everyone! Without delay! Begin the advance! Don't give this place up to the enemy! Tighten those defenses! Damn rampage stops now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The resistance is futile. My power alone is insufficient for help.
The enemy officer
Push things back to even ground. Still, got our guard down yet. You are just in time. We're about to begin the counter.
This appears to be a smart job.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Get ready to be dropped down.
Take this.
Let's hear this. Just like that. Quickly, let us handle. The enemy officer. We're falling back for now.
We must leave the rest to you.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Let's go. Let's go. This is as far as we can. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Let's get serious. Take this.
God damn it.
Yeah, I don't think they have enough archers, honestly. Sheesh.
Cheap shooting son of a bitch.
Oof.
Amazing. We
Cannot succeed. Not without them. That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Turn the tables.
Get ready to trot down. The enemy officer has been defeated. Your age is screwed. Your eyes now. Got this.
Let's give it to them. Crush this enemy officer beneath me.
Take this.
Take this. Nice try.
Sacred protect us. Let's get serious.
Where did I go wrong? Things didn't look too good. So you've come.
Sorry, but your help is needed here. Good eye.
The
Enemy officer
has been defeated.
As I said, I am a cheap shot magnet on any game I play.
Hey. I'm a projectile magnet in any game I play. That's why I hate zoning and zoners in general.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
In my opinion, the sword is like the best weapon on this game.
I can 100% see that. Lance, the spear is great, but it's slow. But yeah, the sword is just an all-rounder, honestly. Gauntlets are fast, but just lack the range. Sword is the best of both worlds. But it's gotta be more than just these three weapons. You probably gotta get like a hammer probably later on or something like that. That's the only other like physical weapon I've seen so far.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't you see why I constantly save?
Rightfully so. Yep.
There's a good weapon right there.
General's Sword. There you go. Maybe the level 5 one as opposed to level 7.
I used to try to keep like each level weapon, but I don't really see why anymore.
I mean, unless you can like maybe like merge them or fuse them together, but
unfortunately that is not a thing in this game.
Yeah. I don't remember because it's been a while, but I think Where's Roshi's 4 has it or something like that. Not 100% sure.
Yeah, Warriors Orochi 4 you can fuse them together.
Okay. No disrespect to any of those games, I just haven't had a desire to play them.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
So you see how this is glowing and everything?
Yeah.
You get rewards for that.
Horse birch. Another horse. And 5 paroxene. 3 old coins.
This is birch.
Ooh. That's stronger. Paroxene on the left. Your brother showed you a good music video for Monster Hunter. Now it's very good. A music video for Monster Hunter now? Interesting. By the way, Abel, I did that collaboration hunt the other day. You know, the Akuma DLC. Wasn't that bad. Even though I'm not big on arena quests. Spree of Devastation. That should help. That should help a lot, actually, unless if it has like a long wind-up.
We'll find out.
Yeah, I'm imagining you're gonna need like maybe up to maybe like 30 or 40 for your gems.
Yeah, I don't like to do it unless I have more than 20, because you actually get good levels that way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way. Make it out alive by one OK rock. Interesting.
The enemy officer has been defeated. What's this?
Yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is true. Nobody gets cheap-shotted more than you. That's why you're that guy who always has to watch his back, otherwise he's just gonna get poked to death by the next enemy. Ardent Energy Strike.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
They say that...
I'm glad you came. What luck did you also have to be here in Yo? We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be. After suppressing the yellow turbans, we were given a position in G Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree. And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province. Don't feel bad, John Fay. The way they treated us got under my skin too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend Lord Gongsun Zan for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G. Was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
This is where things get fun.
Shall we start?
There's a name Abel and I are very familiar with.
Good. I'm grateful.
Look who's with me now.
Guan Yu.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
He's my backup.
Suppression of Yu Province. Or Yo Province.
There's a few names on this battlefield Abel and I are very familiar with. This man, this man, this man, and the name Q Li Ju.
Interesting. Well, this is the next battle, Abel.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. You shall become the blade of justice that crush this revolution.
Hululu.
First we must undefeat Zhou. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you. My brave loyal enemy officer
has been defeated.
I'm not a fan of that man either.
I wouldn't be. With that pretentious attitude of his.
Anywhere. He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit.
Sukuban.
Flow of this battle. Alter our tactics as needed. Let us ride this way to victory against the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Nothing but unscrupulous traitors at the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might. The enemy is here! Come, fall back! Look at this. A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Cold feet. Onward we go.
Sun-san! All units fall back! Back to Lord John Troy's position!
Bastards on looking at them. Catch them and bring the light out of them. You've gotten better, haven't you? I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
You can see Bong Sun-san is very headstrong.
Yep.
Situation. The enemy officer.
Never mind. Chakrams. Or wheels, I guess. I like...
They're technically chakrams.
Yeah, I don't like the name. I prefer chakrams, definitely. Cool.
Defeated.
Wonder if there's any other Dynasty Warrior or Warriors Orochi fans lurking in the stream. Lurking in the chat. If so, what's your favorite weapon? What are you guys' favorite weapons in the games?
I was always a fan of the twin axes that Zhong Liao had. I thought they were really...
I like axes.
All right, it's your turn, Cho-Li-Ju. Give them a true taste of the power of the Ubon Elite.
I'm definitely more of a katana guy.
The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land.
So now you see why they were running.
Yep. They were regrouping.
Push the fight from the south as well. They'll isolate Gong Sun-san up on that mountain. Begin advancing. We were careless. We fell for the roofs like simpletons.
Sun will soon be in great danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him. Just too fast for them. This way, we ain't gonna make it in time.
We cannot allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might. No matter how you slice it. Curses. My brain cannot end here. I will give them the chance to run. Gong Sun-san will fall by my hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
It is good to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements.
Done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Rally yourselves. Our counter-offensive begins here and now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I challenge you to battle.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Gangshu.
Oh, no way. Let's go. You know. Let's go. Yeah. Good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
Damage on Feg.
Oh well.
But
Walk your shit out. I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
The enemy seems to have made the next move. Silly.
Non-incubation remain our mind.
You've come to my age.
I knew I could depend on you. Time for a good old fight. Get it ready.
Now we get to do some fun.
I was gonna say, that looked brutal.
Claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Damn!
I claim another victory in the name of
my brother. Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
Get off the horse.
You will obey. Time to end this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ends. Here I hope to build a future for the little one. Feel my steel. Take this. What's the performance? I'm sure
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You shall perish.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take that. And open. Take that. An opening.
This territory is ours.
Now to finish what I started with this jerk.
Yeah, who's near the...
You are true of the three kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That takes care of that.
Curses. In the end, establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream. We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work. You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but
they were no match for us.
Yes.
Your province will enjoy peace for the time being.
Even
So, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other across the land. Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're
Right.
It may just be that the chaos itself has grown to an unstoppable force.
However, the chaotic state of things also
presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make? That's not like you, John Fay.
What will we do?
What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. But we still have a long way to go. I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
You see, the game's kind of gently nudging you to choose a specific lord to serve.
Yeah, you're gonna have to eventually. Especially as the game goes by.
So this is where you are.
I heard that you might depart tomorrow.
I bet even South extends a hand.
Might you have time to talk? Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we will speak for a while. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes. Perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. It could just be my imagination, but there's something about you that makes me think this way. In any case, we must first focus on how we're to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor, who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Lee Bay. My only worry
is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. So you see it too. A glimpse of Liu Bei as the true ruler of this land. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
Yeah. I read somewhere that this game has multiple endings. Further encompassing the fact that you're going to have to pick a particular side.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Got this.
Wow.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Axel, you need to take notes.
These are the bladed hoops.
Yeah.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Not gonna lie, I like them. Because even though you're throwing them, you're not leaving yourself vulnerable for most of the time. Because you can just pull out another set of them in order to continue the fight.
Bam!
Believe this.
Sliced.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was literally you making a well-made blender.
What do you think of the bladed hoops?
Sick. I will say they are sick. Still prefer the sword, but very sick.
I am going to fight a few skirmishes just to get some of these bond missions.
Go ahead and
filled
grind.
up.
Go ahead and grind. This is your playthrough after all. Play like you normally play. I say the same thing to Abel. And to anybody else who wants to do spectate streams like this. Play the way you normally do. I'm just a spectator.
Especially this one with the battle arch with the spear.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You're an irritating whelp out there. I shall go sight of it. What's this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Must say sharp. Now. Concentrate. Tables turn. The enemy officer experienced my strategy. Apply to perfection. Turn the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated. Must stay sharp. Better witness some power.
Was that stance supposed to be a counter?
Oh,
Was that stance earlier supposed to be a counter?
yeah.
To victory!
Better witness some power. Better witness some power. Let's get serious.
Glad that didn't connect. I hate juggles.
Got it. Drops here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Additional special attack.
Take this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That is one of my favorite attacks you get to do with the chakrams.
Yeah.
Is ours.
I can see why.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Actually, yeah, that's the only soldier. So I was gonna say, battlefield seems too small.
Let's get serious.
Turn the tape.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I was gonna say, it looks like that guard was ignoring you. Or general.
Let's end this. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The buzzsaws.
Oh yeah, that... I think I recall you saying you love the buzzsaws. Not this move, but in general. But I don't know. Looks like it's slow. Feels like it would work better if you were like in a in like a back alley or something, where there's less like space for them to move around.
Mm-hmm.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
Oh.
You're just the one I wanted to see.
I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Now that you mention, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? You have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Got this! Zodiac. Enemy officer has been defeated. I challenge you to that. Prepare yourself.
Feels like a move like that should take 2 bars.
Let's get serious. Zodiac. Can't ruin this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They say that Liu Bei is...
Hey! I thought I'd come and say... Are you eating alone? You know, I've got a stock of meat I'd be willing to share. Are you sure? Most people are scared to ask that. No one ever casually invites me to eat. Aside from my brothers. Anyway, I can't help but notice how confident you're looking. Your reputation's grown, and you've sharpened your skills, too. My brothers seem to like you. And even I.
Well, you know. Come on, you know what I mean. Are you gonna make me say it? I'm not like Liu Bei, you know. I'm not good at this sort of thing.
And yet you bring it up.
Why you decided to side with us? I'm sure plenty of others have tried winning you over with a meal. But I think you'll find that we brothers are ones you want to fight alongside. Go ahead and try fighting for someone else. You'll soon see that they're not as interesting as Liu Bei. What? Well, yes. You have a problem with that? You should be grateful. So, time for honesty. What are you thinking? I'm sure you have ideas of your own, but you haven't made a decision yet. Even I can tell that. How about this then? If you join us, we'll consider you our sworn brother. Yeah, we'll toast to it in a garden in blossom. But it doesn't matter if there aren't any peach trees. And then we become your home. A pretty sweet deal, I think. Why am I trying so hard? Come on, let's drink. I won't let you go until I'm done.
Typical Zhang Fei.
I imagine he's a bottomless pit when it comes down to eating, and even more so when it comes to his sake.
Nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I think so.
But yeah. I am curious, though. You willing to try to go for the multiple endings, or are you going to try to go for just one?
Well, there's a problem with that. It takes more than a single playthrough to get all the endings.
Understandable. I'm dealing with that as well with Shin Megami Tensei. You have to play the game numerous times in order to reenact the same dialogues that lead to you for being forced to choose sides. So far, I have done 2 endings to Shin Megami Tensei 3. And I believe there are 4 endings left I gotta do.
A lot of endings.
Not really. There are more than that in like other installments. So, In this game, I imagine it's Liu Bei. There is Cao Cao, Deng Zhuo. Who else? Because I don't know if Lu Bu would be a candidate. I don't know if the Han is either. Maybe Sung Jian? I didn't look at the pretense of what the endings are. I just know that there's multiple endings. Based on the choices you make. Oh yeah, then there's the Guardians of Peace. I forgot about that. But yeah, it's up to you. For Abel's 100% Resident Evil 4 playthrough, that's going to be multiple playthroughs.
And mercenaries, and separate ways.
Yeah. That's something you're going to have to go through with the remake, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're just going to go for the playthrough and not for the 100% like Abel.
I'd like to do the 100% if we have time. But for the main part of October, I just want to focus on the actual main storyline first and then see how we feel after that.
Right. Usually I don't try to make Usually I don't try to, time myself. I don't, quote-unquote, speed run. So, whatever we can't get done in October, it'll just be in rotation. Just like this game, for instance. In fact, this is one of the best times to talk about it. After the cutscene, of course.
So, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering. He's right. We should hurry. There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turtles, used some special herbs. Rumors of their origin led me all the way here. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them, and as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhao miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady, and finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating and intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you're injured and even earn us some money for travel. I thought that may have been asking too much. But you didn't even need any convincing. Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me DYNASTY. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
Maybe those very same herbs can help him. Induce visions of the past long forgotten. Is that randomly allocated?
Yes.
Huh. Interesting. Wow. I wonder if level 99 is the max level. I do like how open this this world is. Because it's big. Huh, rice fields.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! We march at once!
This area belongs to us now.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
The death rampage stops now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
This area belongs to us now. There we go.
An enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, you can't have more than 2 of those on the ground at the same time. That's good to know.
Wow, the AI actually took care of themselves for once. I'm amazed.
The 1%, or the 1 out of 10 chance. Yeah, pretty sure we all feel the same way about game AIs. Oh?
Yeah.
Huh.
Move.
Well, guess you don't have to worry about collecting bows. I assume for the moment, considering you're at, like, Chapter 5 in your solo save.
It's 1 level.
Yeah, exactly. That's not that big of a difference. Unless you gotta go through AI babysitting.
Onward, everyone! Without the
enemy
officer has been defeated. That one is the key to turn the tide. Immediately. Hold the advance! I'll observe the enemy from behind. We can't miss the direct strike.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! Follow you! Follow me!
Let's go.
Let's get this. Can't get far ahead.
Stop giving things shaken.
That is nasty.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Another victor has fallen before me.
There's definitely got to be a way to make that consistent.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight back. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Prepare to attack! Wipe out the lot of them! Here's the resistance is futile!
Huh. A great sword. With how he talked, I imagine he'd be using a hammer.
Turn the tape.
I may not be able to make it through this.
How's this?
Appears to be as far as we come.
An open door. Table stuck. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. What am I going to do here?
That's another enemy pounding.
Table. I've been waiting for this.
Well done! Oh, impressive. Isn't over. Isn't over.
This is it.
Let's get serious. No continuity. Don't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was clutch.
A satisfactory result.
That arrow looked like it shot and killed you. Huh, expert rank.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao. What with the way he died.
Chengjian and Anyi.
Hey, why did you attend this?
Ooh, those look nice.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. All my might. No finish. Time to act.
and open. Take this. Time to do this. Completely misses. The enemy officer has been defeated. Open.
Huh.
So the yellow turbines could be hiding out anywhere.
Remnants of the yellow turbines could be hiding out anywhere. It keeps me up at night.
Mind closing and reopening the screen share? Discord's starting to lag.
Damn you, Discord.
Thank you.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Yeah. Here you are.
So the story allows you to replay chapters and everything. Then records, of course.
Here you are.
But
Here you are.
it's pretty self-explanatory.
Yep.
Alright, so the big question. Do we go help Dong Zhuo first, or do we go help Sun Jian first?
Pretty sure we know the answer to that
Who will be
one.
the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbines?
I mean, pretty sure we know the answer. Huh. Damn you, Discord.
Do I need to reopen it again?
No, you're fine. For some reason, I wasn't able to watch the stream for a second.
That must be why they're so skillful.
The coin?
If I serve Eddie, it'll be the Sun clan.
They don't seem to
have trust in us.
Ooh. Those look nice. Gotta be a way for you to farm, money. Yeah.
Yeah, doing the skirmishes, farm money.
Yeah. I paused for a second there because, yeah. Still trying to remember the, Chinese currency.
Good eye. The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Yuan's. Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No map this time?
Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like?
I bet she's a beautiful Italian warrior. So inspiring.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter. I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our Lord has been appointed governor, Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done. But having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Hongai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs in the battle of the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I'm Sun Xiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you. I will do my best to live up to my family name.
Just don't take it too far out there. If things get out of hand, come straight to us for help. By the way, Princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next War Council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
It very much surprised me when I got to this point, because I was expecting to see Sun Ce first.
Oh. I'm guessing she's not part of the story yet, or...
She is, but with her being the princess and all, they take extra precautions to be extremely, what's the word I want to use here?
Careful or protective, I imagine?
Protective, that's what I wanted to use. Thank you.
Okay.
If I serve anything, it'll be the Sun clan.
They all seem
Yeah, Sun Jian should have... I imagine he had a lot of children.
Sun Ce, Sun Quan, Sun Changchang.
Okay. Only 3. Hands off.
How are we doing on time, by the way?
We got 2 hours.
That's good.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
Well, it wouldn't be right with all the pressure on. That's why you and I were working together.
Oh, guy, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay.
Who's more capable between the two?
Well, you see the weapon Huang Gai has.
Yeah, he's got the Raging Tiger Claws. And then you got the Chakrams, the Heaven and Earth. So Sun Shang. Sounds about right. You go in with yours, or you gonna go in with your other weapon?
I think for this battle, the General Sword will be better to use.
Right.
Xiang, the bow maiden.
Good luck to you.
So the funny thing is, we didn't know this when Dynasty Warriors 3 came out. Sun Xiang is the best archer in Wu's forces.
They have the high ground.
The best archer, and she uses chakrams.
Okay, now, all units.
But in later iterations of the game, they actually did give her a bow as her main weapon. But they kind of went back and forth between them.
Oh, okay.
From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go.
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front of me.
I don't remember if she had a bow in Warriors Oroshi's.
Fate is not on our side. We'll just have to make our own luck.
Your skills. The enemy off the position has been defeated. Has the ambush been dealt with? Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
You got it, Sun Jian.
The enemy has been repelled in the west. We shall
So
march
march
on
on
and push on the front line. Begin advancing.
Enemy
Troops are likely hiding ahead.
Only we can
Lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on. The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. Start the advance. This area should work nice. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place. You are defending the western front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there. Understood. We shall await here. You've come to defend the center, Ujin? Tight.
has been defeated.
Using the enemy's own tactics against them,
Are you? Oh, seems the eastern front is settled for now. Bolster the defense. Start the advance.
Where did I go wrong?
Will someone please notice me?
I need help.
You are defending the eastern front, yes? No big deal. Keep your soldiers out of sight. So you would have us ambushed. Our preparations are now complete. Shall we begin? As we to lure out our hidden prey.
That was cool.
Tiger and Tom. The enemy officer battle is more intense than I anticipated. Continue to fight without a plate. I, Governor Sun Jian of Changsha,
Have defeated the rebel traitor Oshin.
surrender at once. No mercy will be shown to any who resist. The enemy officer has been defeated. Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down. Start the event. We wait here until our Lord makes his move. I'm sure you're all eager, but remember to be patient. There were still this many soldiers hidden away.
I tried to get to Chengdu in time.
Headed directly into the fray.
It'd be nice if horses could jump past that. Or at least trample them over.
Good. We've got the right will.
Actually, no, then again, it's bamboo.
Now.
Let me begin.
Sun Jian has fled.
What?
After we men, slay the devil and earn us some prestige.
Done, my lord. You're carving your mark on battlefield. The rest of us must follow you.
Head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. This is about my father.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What in ambush? You were the ones laying the traps.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must become stronger so that I may instill in everyone the courage to fight.
Now, take them apart. Let's go. Death. A perfectly good plan amid smoke. I can't face the shame of being surrounded by this. You had better go take back that place. Start the event. The enemy intends to strike the camp. Do they? Let us offer them the resounding welcome they deserve. All right, let's go.
Would you stand behind and cower in safety? While Lord Sun Jian and the princess risk their lives on the front line? I think not.
Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up. Wait.
You the type of young dog.
Defending my warrior.
I have defeated the enemy also.
The enemy officer has been defeated. No how to fight. Looks like we wiped out the enemies we lured in. Now, to take the leader's head and end this battle. Forward march! Let's go. Everyone's attention. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. The enemy officer. So you saw defeated.
She's strong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our battlefield has been composure and objectivity. That is how a veteran fights.
Let's go.
It's funny he says that when he looks younger than Sun Jian.
Who knows? Sun Jian might have gotten that way out of stress.
I mean, you try having to deal with 3 kids.
Alongside an entire clan. So yeah, I can see that. Ooh. You let him manhandle you like that? Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll say. She is powerful.
She is mean as hell in this game.
Yeah, damn. My God, she's strong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, so she went from being the best archer to the best chakram user.
Yet another rebellion, webbed in its infancy.
Damn.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry.
I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All
My ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Chunfu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our Lord.
One guy?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave. But I suppose that must be said of all the Sioux. It's quite a challenge, just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
So, what do you think of Sun Shang-Shang?
She's broken, clearly. And it sounds contradictory to her character.
I want to thank you for... You're
quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? And yet you stand and fight instead of giving in to fear. It's truly impressive. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from.
Well, what you just did the last battle was pretty impressive, you know.
That's what I mean. It just goes against her character quite a bit with how broken she was on the battlefield.
That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
Quite so.
Anyone want to take a guess as to who this is?
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong.
Looks like a bandit.
Hey, you. There's a real nice place we're gonna take you to. Don't make a fuss now. Just come along, nice and quiet like. Oh, definitely.
You and our leader are gonna have a
Nice long talk. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Oh, you bilge rats! What do you think you're doing? Sorry about my crew here. Gandhi is the name. I'm a soldier for hire, doing whatever it takes to keep myself and this foul-mouthed lot fed. My boys don't answer to
The pirate turned woo soldier.
Oh.
Do me a favor and let their indiscretion slide this time, would you?
So he's a mercenary.
Part about me wanting to meet you
Wasn't a joke. Happy to make your acquaintance.
Well,
Sure. Who wouldn't want to be the talk of the town these days? When trouble flares up around here, I sell my skills to put out the fires and earn my keep. I bet you're the same. Eyes as sharp as yours don't lie. Birds of a feather flock together. When I told my boys that, they got so excited that they came out here to get ya. You make a living on your skills alone, right? We're the same in that respect. But seriously, you got guts, you know that? You didn't bat an eye at these guys, or try and act tough to scare them off. Barely a single weak spot in that armor of yours. Would have never known if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. At this point, we might as well make a party of it. I bet you've got all sorts of wild stories. What are you waiting for, lads? Go back and get ready for the festivities. Aye, aye.
I kind of figured, Abel.
Allow me to invite you to our hideout. And I won't take no for an answer.
Ganning was by far one of my favorite woo soldiers in Dynasty Warriors.
But yeah. But yeah. I figured women in war was very, very rare. But definitely not unheard of. Not in any form. Honestly. Nobody should sleep on the fact there were a lot of strong women in history. Especially in war. Abel was also baffled by the legendary god Ning.
If I serve anybody, it'll be the Sun.
They all seem
to have trust in each other.
While evading. Interesting.
Whoa.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Nope.
And dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're heading to back them up.
Take this.
An even
Match.
match.
We must push harder. Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will say one thing, Sun Shang-Shong got so much better in the later iteration of the game. She was really poorly done in the previous games. But as the games got, more advanced and everything, she actually became a much better character.
This just makes her current place right now just more justifiable. Because she seemed very strong during that skirmish.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
So, battle art chains. You notice the blue line that was with me when I was fighting with Shang-Shong?
Yeah.
You activate one of your battle arts, then they chain in, because you've impressed them, they'll come in and do one of their moves. That's a battle art chain.
Which means you're not going to be able to do that unless you go about that Dung Zhuo skirmish you have to do.
Yes.
Oh, that's another scroll down. Now onto expert rank.
Yep.
I'm guessing Grandmaster is after Master rank.
Master, Hero, and then Muso.
Okay.
That is very, very fun.
Extreme Muso attacks with companions. Oh, and I'm imagining everybody has their own exclusives, so... Oof. Those will be some nice visuals. line, yeah.
They think the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu.
So now you gotta use both the gauntlets and the chakrams.
We'll do them first, just because...
Just knock them out, be done with it, because, yeah. It's hard enough to use them as it is.
Okay.
Oh? Maybe not. If it allows you to pick an ally, I guess.
I'm not getting my hopes up for that one.
Okay, never mind then. I don't know. I just thought the request would be a little different.
Let's see here. Battle arts. They're just battle arts, okay. Makes that easy.
Yeah, just put yourself in a big cluster of enemies and just, you know, let her rip.
Now that wasn't very nice.
Yeah, the fact you're put in that stance and you can't move, leaving yourself exposed. I mean,
The enemy officer
eye for an eye.
has been defeated. This territory is ours.
That is cool, though.
This territory is ours.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that.
4.
Off by 4.
4.
Off by frickin' 4.
Oh, God. Oof. That's gotta hurt. Strength potion.
I heard the new governor's daughters.
Just missing a few yuans.
That's why we have the skirmishes.
Yep. Yeah.
I challenge you to battle. Take care of yourself.
Deserved.
Has been defeated.
100% deserved.
The enemy over there
Is out.
We're heading to back them up.
An even match. We must push harder.
Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Does it now?
All my might. I can't
The
believe
enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try. Got this.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, there you go. Now you don't have to use the gauntlets. For now.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the
Nice. So far, the longsword and the chakrams seem like the best to me.
It's you.
I
am known as Jobu. I know of you because I serve as an advisor to Lord Zodiac. I see that you are using your time between battles not to rest, but to sharpen your skills. Lord Zodiac One guy, and even the princess have gotten quite worked up over you. There is clearly a good reason for that. They all possess a strange fondness for you, especially the princess. She can't stop bringing you up. They want you to fight with us again, and have you join our ranks officially.
They even came to me for
advice on the matter. Come to think of it, you fought well against the Yellow Turbans in MHGU province. You were a great help to us all. One guy and I, along with Hanto, though you might not remember him, are often tasked with such missions.
Or Andong.
Andong.
On our side, then, well, maybe it's a bit too hasty to consider it. It would be rather stifling to suddenly be surrounded by a bunch of old hands like us.
Don't know why that matters.
I don't need you to flatter me, but you do seem to be wise beyond your years. I am tempted to rush forward and invite you to join our cause, but my role around here is to keep people from being reckless. Are you really someone we need among our ranks? I'll have to examine your skills closely to decide. Which is why I want to challenge you right here and now. How about it?
I figured a spar was going to happen.
You want me to hold back? That would be an inaccurate measure of your skill. We must both fight with all our strength. We will start whenever you're ready. I haven't felt this alive in ages.
There's a reason I like him.
Yeah, I could definitely see it. You may as well spar with him.
Have a moment.
That and I like his voice actor, because it's Jiraiya's English voice actor.
Oh! Same guy who voiced Jiraiya from Naruto?
If I'm not mistaken, yes.
Huh. Well, either Abel or Azula could probably confirm that one.
This is how it's done.
Ouch.
I see it. Take this. An opening. An opening. Take this. An opening. An opening. Take this. Battle was more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint. When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
Oh? Uh-oh.
This is how easy. An opening. An opening.
Just those moves alone just make the chakrams very savage. Because when it comes to chip damage, it builds up over time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See, at first I thought the chakrams were going to be really cruddy weapons, but
Nope.
they turned out to be really freaking useful.
Well, think about it, Chow. There's a lot of subs you could do for them, and I honestly think if you take advantage of the chip damage that they can administer like you just did earlier, you can win via a battle of attrition. Because even if you get hit, they're still there for a temporary amount of time. So there should be ways for you to like set up with it so you can like get them into it, so they take the chip damage. The guy's using gauntlets, by the way.
I shall deal with it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Now, this territory is ours. Let's go. Has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we got.
There we go. Let's go.
Let us observe now. We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Charge! Your aim is true. I reckon we are all dead now.
Huh.
The momentum is on our side.
Yep. Another instance where the AI actually is actually successful.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
Got this.
Oof.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's well deserved.
Decapitated. The game will show it, but that 100% decapitated him. Well, that takes care of that. Few more skirmishes with those same requirements, and you should be able to get that next ability, Lickety Split. Coin.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
We
last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Leon are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger.
Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the war comes. Listen.
There's Beigong Bayou. There's Ma Tang.
Han Sui.
During this whole thing was one of the times that Han Sui and Ma Tang actually really got along with each other.
Well, at least you can carry another item with you.
Move out. The young province no longer needs the heart. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are
Getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
I don't know if I consider you a hunter.
What fools leaving their stronghold defenseless? Attack now, without hesitation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Chun shall fight by Lord Han Sui's side. Won't let those Han dogs set foot past this point. Hey, you line up pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
Sure! The rebels are heading for our main camp!
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind.
On the offense.
This appears to be as far as we come. Should we not defend the camp?
On the wind is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then it will be. If our men are that weak, they deserve defeat. I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
fall constantly. Now, attack! Just think, the enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Stone Troll?
we must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
Someone dove headfirst into the fray. They have my thanks.
Someone went to aid the cat. They should worry more for their own neck. This isn't over.
No matter how you slice it, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Is insufficient for a comeback. Sorry.
I'll leave this area to you. My face is broad for now. Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. No matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
I've slain the enemy officer.
The enemy officer
Just yet.
has been defeated.
Secure the remaining bases.
An even match. You must push further. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Let's get through this. Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get through this.
Tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The expedition's advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Damn that dog troll! He used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends, without compunction. He truly is a beast.
Okay, now will you try not using so many big frickin' words next time you talk, you jackass?
Or saying the obvious for us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Hold here. Let us wait to see see what transpires.
I see it. An opening!
You deserve that for being an asshole.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Take this. Take this. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Of our cavalry shall rip
those hog dogs. Got this. Oh, do this. Charge! I will break it.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Bear witness to my time to act. Turn the tape. And open up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll find my results even stronger than it was when I rose up in rebel.
Break it.
Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You have been nothing but a pain in my ass, Han Sweet.
He's not winning this. Not by a long shot.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not what we ought to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak.
A simple concept indeed.
So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo.
Great.
How do you find the winds in Leon province? There's a greater chill to them than in the central plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authorities doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post?
I mean, up to you. There is some truth to his words.
I'm beginning to get a sense of what you're all about. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Jiang tribe and Yellow Turban are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. The kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case, this conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Hey, why did the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway? I actually have some sympathy for Zhao Zhao.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money.
Who will be the next to cause such damage?
And kunoichis. Fable. Not just female samurais, but kunoichis as well.
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Suma Hui. Some call me Shu Jing, or Waterman. I wander the lands, seeking joy, seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. Ah, so you do not remember your past. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you could spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
That man actually plays a very important role to this story.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Invitation is Shuijun Retreat.
He shows you the level of bonds you can get with people.
Interesting. Guan Yu and Dong Zhuo are the highest.
Well, you start with Guan Yu, so...
Oh yeah, and Zhang Fei. But Dong Zhuo at 3 is interesting. Token of good fortune. Oh, so you use them to bolster bonds? Wow.
This is what the coin...
Those are a lot of rewards.
Don't be a stranger. There's nothing but battles and uprisings.
Oh, Season 1. Welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything,
I'm here.
As usual,
Things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants and the consort clan alike are
throwing their weight around to stir up
trouble. The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord HALOMCC, is now the Grand General. It really makes you wonder where life might take you.
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but... well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
Obviously.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
For those who don't know, some eunuch traditions undergo where said person does end up losing their manhood in the service, so others don't. That's what that person means by saying you can't go back to the way things were once you become a eunuch. Interesting.
Remnants of the yellow turbans could be hiding out anywhere. It keeps me up at night.
Hey, what? Indeed.
Advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Take this.
Turn the tape.
The enemy also has been defeated. Take this!
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
This is tough, no matter how you feel.
You've come at the right time.
Can you lend a hand here?
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
We are now in control of this area.
Chestnut.
Things
are about to go wrong here.
Indeed.
Remnants of the yellow turbans could be hiding out anywhere. It keeps me up at night. I actually have sympathy for Zhao. Let's begin.
Subjugation of the White Wave Bandits.
Look who's here.
Ooh. Yuan Shao.
And his brother.
Hmm.
He's probably not arrived on the battlefield as of yet.
Interesting, because, yeah.
This man, Yang Feng, is the leader of the White Wave Bandits in 3K.
But he's not here, I guess.
No. This is probably before he took over. But he is one of the most broken people in 3K. You can ask Abel and he'll tell you.
Yeah, that'll probably go on the next tier list we make. After I finish work on the first one. I still have a lot to catch up on as far as content goes.
I hope you are enjoying the content you're getting with this thing.
Oh, absolutely. I already have this game on my wish list, I just need the money. If I can find the older games and maybe Warriors of Roshi, I'll probably put that on the wish list for PC.
You're not going to find the old Warriors of Roshi games, unfortunately. The only one they have is 3 and 4.
Oh, okay. That's fine by me.
And then they have the newer Dynasty Wars games going all the way back to 7, I believe.
Oh, they don't have, like, the PSP remasters or anything like that?
No.
Oh, well. Emulators. He won't be on vanilla, can't play as him. So Yang Feng is modded only?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains why he's broken. When you mod the game and you add certain things in, those certain added items or features become broken. Looking at you, Akanea melee build, as well as, let's see. There's a couple others. Yeah, there's definitely a couple others. I just can't. It's off the tip of my tongue. Actually, no. The Jin family for 3K is another one.
Grab what you can and run.
We've rallied to some extent. Yet, there's no telling how things will go from here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll give him a thrashing.
Got this.
All my might. All my might. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Ooh, the Podeo. So basically like a greatsword.
Scimitar would be what I would call it.
A scimitar. Okay. Cool, though. But I imagine it's a very slow weapon, but very heavy on power. Should be able to block with it quite easily. Xiao Hodoons. It must be really good, then.
Someone, help! Please, help us!
We lack the strength to protect the village.
We cannot leave the commoners to their suffering. Go and assist them right away. Let's start the advance. It is high time someone breaks
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thanks to your aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives. This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
Seems when reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance. How far away? So many of them. I need some reinforcement. Tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
Let's go. I see the enemy has been wiped out, and I will send my army forward. We march at once!
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
Let's get serious. Good work. This area should be secure now. We'll advance as well.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once! Let's go. go.
The
Enemy officer has been defeated. shall handle this.
Oh, give me a break.
Well, there's who you were talking about. You want Shu.
That trash pile, dumpster fire, asshole, emperor claiming, Liu Chong killing, Sun Jian killing bastard.
From here, we can take the enemy by surprise. Qi go and prove yourself.
I will march on and demonstrate the greatness of our army.
Well, at least he's getting morale boosts, I suppose, but... Hukai. Or Husai.
Break the enemy formation with an ambush.
Ooh.
Is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Completely.
You and Abel have the same opinion about Yuan Shu. That's funny.
Let's start the advance. Our luck's coming through. Enemies quaking in their boots. A rush push forward will just lead to us being exposed. This situation demands careful and deliberate action. And now it's time for our attack. Stand your ground. Reinforcements will be here soon.
Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up.
Get out of my way!
We must stop them from bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No use. We can't defend this place any longer. The enemy's stronghold has been taken. Good work. Let's go. Just cut them off from their reinforcements.
What do you mean there's no more reinforcements?
How are we supposed to win?
You could
don't.
surrender, you know.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
I don't know if you want Shao is known for his mercy, though.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah, there we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Hanshan.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Ooh.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all dead now.
Damn.
Believe this. Pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wow, it's hard for you to get in because so many people are just coming after this guy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Too complacent. Allow them to take the upper hand. Servants of the Han, well done. The bandits never had a chance.
Rose up by 2 ranks. Nice. It's gotta be due to those other skirmishes.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord Hajian, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers. That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we? Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place is gone to hell.
No. No, that's not the Emperor.
Father.
You gave it your all. You couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll take it. Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here, hunt that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
That was fast.
Take this! Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder.
Hello. Oh, the old man doesn't fight.
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yu. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks. You don't need to be so modest. I've heard that you hardly took any credit for assisting countless officers during the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yu Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Lord, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time?
I do not wish to boast on his behalf, but my father is a renowned and honorable warrior hailing from Thailand. Everything he does is for the good of the land. Please, help him to make things right.
You will. Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh good, you're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator. So he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health with me. Things are about to go wrong here.
How often do you dash in midair? Okay. You may have time for one more skirmish. Otherwise, you've made an ample lot of progress here. This game is definitely fun to watch.
I'll take care of this little thing over here real quick.
Hey, why?
And that's where we'll stop then.
Sounds good.
And I get to show off the Podio.
Yeah. You said you called it the centaur?
Scimitar.
Scimitar. Okay.
Stick close to me now. Begin advancing.
Do not allow the peasants to be defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this.
That's strong. Now that's a good weapon.
Let's go.
Huh. Not cornfield. Grain field maybe?
Turn the tables. Bear witness to my power. Prepare bang. Tables. Prepare bang.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's not forget this. Enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, glad there's no friendly fire.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's why I like the scimitar.
I would too, obviously. That is strong. Definitely sword, chakrams, and scimitar for the weapons so far.
There's still 4 to go.
Yep. Cool. That attack would be better if you had armor. Don't know if you do or not. Oh yeah, we got a lot done in a good five-ish hours, almost 6 hours.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
All right.
Alright, with that being said, I'm going to end stream here for tonight. We got a lot done. He got a lot done anyway. There's definitely more to come for Dynasty Warriors Origins. This VOD will be up publicly. I will get to work on the other 2 VODs for this series, so stay tuned for those. Otherwise, I'll be back here tomorrow with a multi-game stream. To join the Wolf Blood Brotherhood, a gaming community full of like-minded individuals as well as those of other backgrounds, you can either subscribe to the channel, follow me on Twitch, Rumble, or join the Discord. All of my social media links are on the description of my streams. Everything you need to know about us as a community is either on the About page on my Twitch channel or on the Discord. And yeah, with that being said, I hope everybody's having a good weekend so far, getting ready for the next week. And I hope to see some of you all again tomorrow, or next weekend. Because I'll be back here, if not tomorrow, it'll be next Saturday. So yeah, with that being said, I wish you all a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, and or night, wherever you are viewing this in the world. And of course, as always, thank you all for watching.